You're coming with me? Good morning, Sam. This is the battle music, so you're not wrong about it being good music for a fight. Basically, these glasses are really fucking old, right? I think what's happening is the anti-glare coating is basically dead at this point. So what happens is they just kind of get streaky when I clean them. And if they're not cleaned in exactly the right way, I get like little glare streaks. But the only way I can tell if those streaks are there is to have them held really specifically against the light. So I test them with our stove light while I'm downstairs cleaning them over the sink. And then I run upstairs and sit down in front of my ring light, and I'm like, there's still a streak. I think I went up and downstairs 4 or 5 times to get them clean in the run of that starting screen. Or it's a demon. I mean, I can try to exercise them, but at this point, I think I would rather just burn the lenses. Burn the frames, set the whole thing ablaze, and start fresh. New frames is something that I plan to get. I just need to finish filling out my coverage paperwork so that I can get them cheaper. But that requires me taking the time to fill out my coverage paperwork. Which I've had for nearly a year now. So... Need new glasses too. It's a whole hassle, isn't it? It's just like... The last few times I went to get my eyes checked, there was a negligible change in my prescription. So I just kind of stopped because I don't have coverage. I didn't have coverage then either. So I was paying like 70, 80 bucks for a checkup just to be told, yeah, you're fine. Nothing changed. You're good. Whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm done. I'm done paying money for this. But now it's probably been like, I don't know, at least 7 or 8 years at the absolute least. So I could do it with another body, yeah. So I want to preface, first and foremost, I'm treating myself to a drink today. But I want to preface that someone else has done this exact same thing, literally today. Because I was in his channel when he did it. So I want to state that I'm not stealing the idea. Because I had been craving one of these for a few weeks now. But after their prominent appearance in Silent Hill F, Mel happened to see a bottle of Ramune at his local Asian mart. But some of our grocery stores just have them in our import section. So I saw one a few weeks ago and was like, oh fuck, it's been forever, I should get one of those, and then didn't. So, after seeing them in F, I was like, oh, I should go get one. Like, I should just go get one for the next time I stream. And then I tuned into Mel today, and he popped one open. So I was like, alright, we're doing literally the exact same thing today. I need to make it known that I'm not stealing the idea. I mean, I feel like I have to preface, just for my own brain. The sad part is, he had the actual brand. But the Asian mart that we ended up going to didn't have The official Ramuna brand. So I've got Marble Pop. You think you're gonna steal it? You can come have some. I'll share. I've already got it half open because I've been fidgeting with it the whole time I've been sitting here. Before I get too distracted. Good morning, Rose. I don't know if you heard when that played because I was downstairs when you did the greeting. But I updated it. So that it's a recording that I actually took from my game and not something that I just found online. So it should be a little bit crisper now. I tried to keep it as close as possible, but...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Drama. Is that loud enough? That felt a little quiet. I hope you could hear it. I can turn it up, too. Again, I tried to keep it pretty much the exact same. As close as possible to the same like length and stuff that the original one was. I took it from my own gameplay. Felt non-threatening and nice. That's good. I can turn it up just a little bit. Because I was trying to whip it all together lightning quick the other night before bed while my hair was drying, so... That's all the dance gets. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You'll collect more. Sorry, So you get this little cap, right? You can hardly see it, but it has this centerpiece. Because the bottle has a marble in it, right? So I'm, popping out the little central piece. YouTube makeup tutorial hand? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So you pop out the little nib, right? And then you press that against the marble and just pop it. Come on. Boom. And it goes pop. And then you got your drink. And that's it. That's the marble. So... yeah, so that releases it so that it kind of like... It gives the fizz, like when you pop open a carbonated can. But that's not the only thing I treated myself to. That's just the only one that's like immediately relevant to Silent Hill. I forgot how annoying they were to drink out of though. But they are quite nice. They're very good. So I also got 2 little boxes of mochi because I've been craving some mochi. And then we got all those fucking just like all the desserts that popped up in game. I was like, no, I need to go and get my I need to go and get my 50. First time I realized the thing you push the top is yeah, it's a little glass marble. It's just a little what the fuck did I just do? Full screen? What happened? I dropped a box on my keyboard and it opened a full screen page for Wikipedia? Somehow. How did that? It opened a browser and immediately opened Wikipedia. What the fuck just happened? Anyway, does anyone know if there's like a quick key combination to open Wikipedia on Windows? Because I don't know what, I don't know how that could have happened. It wants you to learn. Anyway, I was gonna say I got mochi. This one's just the classic red bean. I also have taro downstairs because I love taro as a flavor. I'm not gonna open that right now because mochi is covered in the little dusty powder that I don't want to deal with. But also, that's not all. I got matcha ice cream Oreos. Usually I don't like... So, they do the ice cream bit by making them a little bit minty. And usually I don't like mint in things. Like, I'm fine with mint. But when it's like mint chocolate, or mint ice cream, or like mint in something else, I'm not usually as into it. But we got a box of these once. Because I saw them and got stoked about the fact that they were matcha, not realizing that they were ice cream. It's okay, Droplet. Not realizing that they were like matcha ice cream flavored when I purchased them before. But then I had this huge box of them. Because they all come in these packs, right? This one was just a little box, so it came with 2 packs. But the first one that I got, I think I had like 8 of these. And I opened it, took 1 bite, and was like, oh, it's mint. And then had to eat the rest of them, because Tupper doesn't like matcha. And ever since eating the whole box over the course of like a month, I'm like, I very sporadically get the cravings for them now. But the last handful of times we've gone to this grocery mart, they did not have them. So, when I saw them in there today, I was like, fuck, I guess I have to buy them. Satisfy that craving before it pops up again. New top floor unlocked. Matcha is kind of grassy. And you want the real top lore, is that she is a super taster. So you don't know what that means. Basically, like, I don't remember the numbers. But if every single one of your taste buds has like 1,000 taste receptors, hers has like 5 to 10,000. Again, I don't know the actual numbers, but that's kind of how it works, right? So, like, each one of her taste buds tastes way more than any of ours do as normal tasters. So certain flavors are, like, just super, super, super fucking aggressive. And they can be really, really unpleasant. So, like, that kind of bitter, just the like, green. It's very green, right? Matcha, I know it's visually green, but it also tastes... When you think green as a flavor, matcha 100% hits that profile, right? Anyone who knows what I'm talking about knows exactly what I mean, and anyone who doesn't, I don't know how else to explain it to you. I'm sorry. But it's too much. She doesn't like it at all. So anytime anything matcha comes around, it's 100% for me. Which means that we do not get matcha anything very often, so... Yeah, this is awful to drink out of. How do you drink these? It's been so long since I've had one. Because there's no, like, air hole for things to escape out of. You just kind of plug it. Indent side up. It didn't help much, but it did help. Anyway. Indent side down. When your drink comes with instructions. I mean, the marble's not the issue. The issue is you form a seal around this, and then nothing comes out. Just perform oral on the bottle. Got you. It's been in a dusty Asian grocery mart. I'll just shove the whole thing in my mouth. Drink better? That's probably the solution. Bite the top off glass bottles. It's a pretty thick top, though. I would like to see a demonstration, please. I don't know if I could recreate that. What else was I gonna fucking talk about? There was more stuff I wanted to talk about today, and it's all kind of gone. pour it and get frustrated when the marble blocks. You know, that's fair. Can't fault you at all for that one. Oh, yeah. I was going to elaborate on the fact that it's fucking Monday. Why am I here on a Monday? What the hell is that about? So tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually a stat holiday in Canada. We have Monday? Why do you guys get Monday? What the fuck? I do want to talk about what the holiday is briefly because it's very important. Why is my browser not full screen? So we have this thing in Canada. It's a very recent holiday. It is called the National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. The whole point of it is to reflect on and honor both the children who never returned home from and the survivors of Canada's residential schools, which were established specifically to oppress and convert the First Nations peoples. You know, classic settler colonial bullshit. So a few years ago, basically people started excavating some old sites where residential schools that no longer operated used to sit, and they basically started uncovering fucking mass graves. Just graves upon graves were being turned up across the country where residential schools once taught children. It was basically... Pause the music? Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's not appropriate music for that, yeah. I tuned it out, sorry. Yeah, so it is a day kind of dedicated to highlighting and commemorating the folks who went through those horrors. I'm just trying to find more proper information here. This page does not have nearly as much info as I was hoping it would. But it does have links to mental health hotlines, so that's nice. But it's a day for Canada's natives after the oppression and honestly basically genocide that the settlers put them through for a very, very long time. I think what was the last residential school? Yeah, the last residential school fucking closed in 1997. that recently. So, after they started turning up bodies, people started calling for action to start excavating more sites, and they just kept turning up bodies everywhere they excavated. And they were like, all right, this is fucked up, dude. So, giving everybody a paid holiday doesn't feel like an appropriate way to handle it, but we do have a stat holiday on September 30th every year now, kind of dedicated to drawing attention and educating people on that whole matter. So tomorrow is the day off. And obviously, considering the context of the day off, it doesn't feel appropriate to be here trying to entertain. So instead, Tupper and I are going to kind of just have a quiet day together. So I would not be streaming tomorrow. But then, in much lighter news, Wednesday, October 1st, that's actually Tupper and I's anniversary. So I also don't want to be streaming on Wednesday. You know? So I was like it felt weird to fit a stream in on one of my two usual stream days. Considering the context of both of the days. But Tupper is out for the evening. And also considering I don't work tomorrow, I don't have to stress about getting to bed. Don't want to celebrate. I mean, I would love to celebrate with internet strangers, certainly, but I would also like to spend time with her. You know, considering. We're trying to come up with some dinner plans, so you'll probably see dinner if we get that together. Sorry, hang on. I just looked at the shuffle. I know we were enjoying the distance music, but can I just skip ahead so that y'all can see the title of the next song? Also the tone of it? Hang on. This is great. But yeah, so I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. And I wouldn't be streaming Wednesday. And I never stream well, not never, but I rarely stream Thursdays. And either way, waiting all the way until Thursday felt like tried to make Leon dinner. I didn't want to wait that long. And then Tupper was like, I'll just do it this evening. Because we don't have to wake up tomorrow morning. Like, just, you don't have to stress as much about going to bed at an appropriate time. And I was like, that's, your maths, you know? You've got good maths. So, here I am. There's the context for the Monday stream. They used to happen sometimes, but then I started actually laying out a formal schedule, and the Monday kind of disappeared. So, what else? What else? I wanted to highlight what the plan is, because we're about to jump into New Game Plus, right? And there are a few things that I want to do with this playthrough. So the first thing is one of the things we unlocked for finishing the standard new game was combat can now be on the highest difficulty. I didn't realize that the highest difficulty was not selectable from the get-go, but it is. It is usually hidden. So you can pick the highest difficulty for the puzzles, but it was restricted for the combat. So I'm thinking I'm going to put it on Lost in the Fog for both difficulties. Final boss battle. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, it has that tone. It just... You do good, like, some solid metal drums and a nice metal guitar going. That's all it takes. The other thing. There's another really specific thing. That I would like to achieve. Or at least test. I don't know if it's actually going to be a thing or not. So, basically, looking at the hidden achievements, I have reason to believe that there are 4 endings to obtain in New Game Plus, making a total of 5 endings for the game. I have not looked into what the endings actually are, so I don't know if this will matter or not. But I had a theory. Alright? I didn't comment on it initially, but I was speculative of the theming from the get-go, partly because of the content warning. Right? So right on the store page, in the mature content description, we see depictions of gender discrimination, we see child abuse, we see bullying, we see drug-induced hallucinations. And then the ending really, really leaned into the fact that the pills were a problem. Right? All throughout the game, we were getting fed info in the... Hello, Aki. We were being fed info in the lore drops through the notes that we were picking up that the town retained its God, what's the term? Yeah, terms anyway. They were basically self-medicating, right? Traditional medicine. They were still very into traditional medicine. They hinted at Shu being an aspiring physician, basically. And they implied that he was kind of experimenting with, or potentially experimenting with, this particular plant that grew in the region. That was also implied to potentially have hallucinogenic properties, right? So all this kind of coming together, coupled with the way the ending rolled out, was that Shu unwittingly got us hooked on... Wow, frame drops, what the fuck? Oh, I know what's happening, it's fine. Steam's updating something and OBS is not having it. Yeah, I think Shu unwittingly got us hooked on the painkillers that we were taking throughout the whole game, right? Again, I didn't comment on it, and I wish I had, because now it just looks like I'm taking credit for something, but they pop up everywhere in very blatant and suspicious places throughout the entire game. And then they just start feeding them to us more and more toward the end. And then we get cutscenes where it immediately draws attention to the fact that they are an issue. So, I want to go through, I know it's a lot considering I'm also doing the hardest difficulty, but I want to go through this playthrough without taking a single pill. to see if that impacts the ending at all. If it does, I don't want anyone to tell me. If it doesn't, I don't want anyone to tell me. But that's my theory. I want to see. Because again, I don't know what the endings are at this point. But I want to see if that is a gameplay element that impacts the ending at all. Speaking of, I should also confidently say I have no idea. Perfect. Brilliant. Excellent. Never finished the 14-hour stream. I do not fucking blame you. Good God. I appreciate you even thinking to try. Also not 100% sure if Shu did it unknowingly or not. Exactly. He's a little bit... He's a funny character, isn't he? Can't believe the stream is on a Monday. I already covered that, so too bad you're late. Still Monday. Is it for you? I don't know. What time is it? Yes, it's still Monday. I had to do mental math really quick. Didn't become a ninja coach. Yeah, so sorry. Did burn my student? No! Never ninja coach? Yeah, exactly. Ninja coach? I mean, I would couch a ninja. Give him a little tea. Probably deserves it. I'm sure he's sore. Sorry, I'm typing my message here. I need to copy that content warning that I was just talking about. I mean, you know, ninja something. There we go. All right. Mod's really good, fan me. I mean, at least in this space, mods are basically just me and Tupper. I'm also a mod. Well, you must bring me fresh bread. Oh, goodness. To the UK. I mean, you get a day trip out of it. My question is, if they successfully deliver the bread, can they sleep on your couch? Is that permissible? Will the company pay for travel? Couch bed? Nice. Nice. I think that works out then. Or if you just cling to the side of like a few buses or something, you think you'll get over there? Due to the company budget, you must fund your own trip. I would quit. I'd quit. Like, yeah, sorry, if you want me on this trip, can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, I'm looking at some of the challenge achievements and they're whack. There are a couple of, like, no-hit achievements. Not exclusively no-hit at all, but, like, no-hit for specific things in some of these. That feels like a lot. Feels like a lot. There is one thing here, though, that I had the feeling there might be an achievement for. Guess I'll swim. That would just encourage mods to quote you, truly. Provides you a ship with 4-level Yeah, exactly. That company. That company. Couldn't bear soggy bread. What if you just, like, rebake it a little bit? Bake the sog out of it. You know? Think it would work?
Quote 5. For all my crimes I don't think I've gotten quoted yet.
It's
Resident
true.
Evil 3. The 8th of August, 2025.
I forgot that was in there. That's a good one. The immediate call out. Bang Boo Bounce. What a name. What is that from, actually? Is that a fucking... It's Zenless Zone, isn't it? It's got that style. It must be. It has to be. It's too familiar, and I don't know anything about anything else. Huh? I beg your what? I've been streaming for what now? That can't be true. What does that even mean? Is it like that for me too? Hang on. For me, it just says 54:35. Too early? Did you do math for when I usually go live? changed as soon as See, we drew attention to the eldritch knowledge, and it reshrouded itself. Is what has occurred. Surely that's it. That must be what went down. Supposed to reality, Ben. Before, I mean, it's like the sun's basically setting. It's fine. I'm sure, just those once, it's fine. It's almost October in Canada. Like, sun starts going down pretty fucking early. Just wait until time change. It'll be 4:30 and the sun will be gone. Stream is haunted yet again. Fuck. Why is the stream always haunted? You know what I meant. Almost October everywhere. Yeah, that is how that works. Bugged reality. Yeah, I gotta play Hollow Knight. I know I own it. Just like, I'm generally not super good at Metroidvanias. And that's a hard one. Delays the claim. Are you on PC or mobile right now? So either way, it might not hurt to refresh the instance because sometimes shit just breaks. It's more common on mobile, but it does happen on PC as well. Absolutely hurt my hands playing too hard. Absolutely. I would not be surprised at all, in fact, with Hollow Knight. From what I've seen. Firefox is just rude sometimes, yeah. Another fun thing with Firefox is if you haven't already disabled all of their weird background AI shit, do that and you will have a much smoother time running everything on your PC. Because they decided to auto-enable that when they implemented it, and suddenly Firefox takes like 80% of your processing power, just out of nowhere. And it's 100% the background AI bullshit that they have. Yeah, the tabs doesn't help. The tabs absolutely doesn't help. But you know. Is there a thirst element to Metroid Samus Returns? I mean, depends on how you quantify the thirst element. I mean, there's that too. Yeah, just the concept of Samus is pretty thirst-worthy. But beyond that, the big thing with early Metroid and Samus Returns, I assume, is the remake one, right? Or was that the original? No, Samus Returns is the remake of the second Metroid. So I assume they retain it, but every time you die, your power armor just fucking explodes, and then Samus is either there in a bikini or her Zero suit. So if that does anything for you, there's that. But she's pretty pixely, so form form-fitting chassis. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Will that make me thirstier or calm me down? I think... I don't... Yeah, it does depend on the partner. That's a good call. I was like, I don't know if it'll affect anything. I feel like that's 100% a mentality thing, and, like, it changes if you want it to. Just hide it well. I did until I started streaming. And then y'all enabled me, and now it's a problem. So... I was pretty good at keeping myself under wraps, because just generally, I don't, that's the thing. Like, usually I'm pretty good at just keeping a mask up, because I'm like, whatever. My interests are mine, and no one really needs to be in on this. And then I got streaming, and the mask disappeared. Yeah, so now I'm just like, yeah, I'd let the 15-foot monster bend me in half. It's fine. I don't care. Tubbs is part of our thirst positive group. Yeah, I would say so. A streamer blaming chat. No, I'm not blaming you for the thirst. I'm blaming chat for letting the thirst come out. It's always been there. I was just more willing to mask it. And the more I let that facade fall, the more y'all coaxed it out, so... It's game over now. There are 2 wolves inside of you. And one of them's dead. It can't fight back anymore. So there's just the one wolf now. And it's very thirsty. That's too many wolves. I can't hold this many wolves. Drinking good near. Shibari comes a bi-weekly stream chat point. I mean, listen. As thirsty as Shibari can be, I appreciate it more for the art of it. It's not really a thing that gets me going. I just, like, I like the look of it, you know? It's stunning. We got ads coming in 3 minutes, but... A quote from a person whose porn was discovered: you wouldn't find any Shibari. That's the thing. Shibari birthday Leon. I mean, okay, that might get me a little going. That might get me a little going. Shibari's in the normal folder. Yeah, exactly. It is an art. It is an art form. It's very impressive. It's very similar to me to the, there's a thing in the body mod world that is not fetishized because it's a body mod thing. I apologize if you don't know what this is, but if anyone's aware of what hooking is, where you literally dangle yourself from large hooks connected to the ceiling by rope. Hooking. Like hooks. Fish hooks, essentially. Giant fish hooks. Basically, they grab like a big old hefty piece of skin and put a hook through it, and then you just hang from that. It's... In my brain, it's cataloged in the same realm as that, but with less physical trauma to your flesh. Still with some, like a lot of people get bruising from Shibari, but you're not actively puncturing with Shibari. But they are in a very similar realm in my brain folder. So very genuinely, I know it's fetish content, but I don't see it as fetish content. I hope that makes sense. But just contextually, the way I found them was in like a very similar format. So that's they got cataloged the same way in my brain. So, you know, like a sack of meat, exactly. Except you're willing. Anyway, ads are about to start. So very briefly, I'm actually gonna BRB. Because I want to use my nasal spray. I didn't think I was as congested as I am, and I realized once I started talking that it's very annoying. So, I'll be just a minute. Enjoy the music for another sec. It won't take long. Promise. We'll see you very shortly. I'm literally sitting right here. I'm using a nasal spray. I don't want y'all hearing it. I did sit up straight. All right. I did also want to say it was fun getting into Silent Hill F and seeing people like discovering the Ramune. Because that's like one of the earliest things I can remember for like Asian import goods where I live. Like we used to go. They used to bring them in to like one of the pharmacies near where I live, of all places. Or lived when I was younger. So like anytime we had a little bit of spending money to like buy treats for ourselves, our little group of friends would walk up to the pharmacy, and sometimes that was one of the things that we would buy. So I've like I have been aware of the Ramune since I was like 9 or 10 probably. That and like obviously for the mega weebs, Pocky. Pocky was a huge one. Fucking every single kid who got into anime wanted Pocky. Played the first few hours on Sunday, beautiful. First Silent Hill, that's so exciting. Scared to death, yeah, that's fair. It's the marble drink. The little... I also chugged it while on BRB, so that I didn't have to think about it anymore. But it's a little... You get the little pop top that you pop a marble into. But it's just a little fizzy soda in a glass bottle with a marble. Just carbonated lemonade. That's fun. That one just says original, so I assume that is the same as Ramuna's original flavor, but again, I couldn't find the actual Ramuna this time around when I went looking for them, so. Probably discounted it based on the marble, that's fair. It is a little bit annoying to drink around. I won't lie about that, but the novelty is still very much there. It fulfills that little piece of childlike wonder that desired it. So, yeah. Last micro tangent thing. While I'm getting the game open here. I finally started doodling some shit. And for the first time in a hot minute, when I finished doodling it, I wasn't like, I fucking hate it. So I might finally start getting some new emotes together. After all this time of being like, I really want to make new emotes, I just don't know how to start it. So keep an eye out for that. You know how art be. You know how art be. No, I finally got a little cozy. Finally got a little cozy with what I was doing. And some stuff started to click, and I was like, alright, this isn't so bad. I just need to make sure that that feeling persists once I start trying to do color. But we'll get there. Art stream when? We'll see. I've talked about it in the past. That I'm not against the idea. It will definitely not be an interesting art stream because, especially with digital art, I don't know what I'm doing. And a lot of aspects of digital art are just like extremely foreign to me. Where pen and paper might come a little more naturally. But the thing that I fell in love with when I started trying to figure out how to do digital art was the layers. Because I do know photography. So I'm already aware of and relatively comfortable with the concept of layers. And transferring that into trying to learn how to navigate a drawing space, I was like, yo, hang on. Hold up. I want this thing to appear behind what I've already drawn, so I can just draw it behind it. This is sick. This is so good. Yeah, of course. I absolutely will if anything comes up. Clip Studio Paint. CSP is Clip Studio. Schwubelt. Schwubel Deebles. That's the one. Nailed it. I can't eat spaghetti balls. Where's the bee coming from? Alright. Let's get in here, shall we? Absolutely nailed it. Flawless. View endings. Hold up. I can just replay those at will? That's wild. Like this screen? Yeah, I don't remember if it looked like this before I finished the game, but it probably didn't. I imagine this is because I finished it once. Yeah. The story is easy combat. You have access to story and hard from the get-go, but I've unlocked Lost in the Fog. And I've already done hard puzzles, so we're gonna do Lost in the Fog as well for that. And because this is a second playthrough, we're gonna indulge in the fact that we have the cute bunny fit. So, would be really comfy pillow. I mean, if we could replicate it without it being probably as wet as I imagine it would be. Why does she not have a Leon fit? Well, interestingly,
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job.
I don't think this
Don't
played
you
the
wanna
first
get
time.
married, Hinako?
I don't know.
I think this is
Maybe
new.
not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Cute.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Right,
Just
yeah, it opened with a
brothers in the
fight
middle.
the first time.
About, you know, when we were kids, you...
She does have the brooch. That's important. That's very important.
Hinako. I... Here. This is for you.
The tail? Uh-huh.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I was saying something before that cutscene, and it's completely gone. So I apologize if anyone wanted that thought completed. I got very distracted by something new happening, so... And the first time? I don't remember. That was a little flash of something something there.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako
We're
feels?
never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
A thing to remember too is if you were comparing the colors to another person's stream,
There's no way.
mine has a filter.
Never.
Mine has a filter over it. That I kind of always forget is there, but it's meant to brighten things a little bit. And to mitigate the impact of raising the gamma, I have also pumped saturation. Just a touch, saturation and contrast, so that it doesn't lose its impact with the additional gamma. So what you are seeing and what I'm seeing are two different things. And I did that primarily because so many horror games are so dark that often if I'm struggling to see something, stream just straight up can't see. So, but I didn't want to like brighten all of my games on my end and make the darkness less impactful. So I just added a little bit of filter. I did this way back, I think, for one of... I might have done it when I was playing Silent Hill 2, like the original. It was either Silent Hill 2 or 3 last year for September. And then kind of just forgot for a while. But it worked out so often that most of the time it's not an issue. It just occasionally does stuff that's a little bit funny. Like when we were playing one of the Resident Evils, stuff looked very, very blue. Even though it looked fine for me. Looking at the stream, there were some like very notable color pops where colors weren't supposed to be popping. Which felt wild considering I didn't do a lot to it. So we should still have all of our journal. Oh, what is new? Formidable foes. That makes sense. An intimidating monster that appears in Shinomuku, the traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me, like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You are no better. My mother-in-law. It's something. It's certainly something. So I don't know where or if there are going to be any immediate differences. I also have no idea if the notes that I've already collected, because I get to keep them, like they stay in my journal, which is going to make... Sorry, spoilers for people who aren't married.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
No, it's going to make collecting all of the notes, which are collectibles again in this game, far easier. Because there are 3 different journals going on throughout the game. We have... Oh. They just kind of worked in here somewhere. Or maybe they're not in that... Maybe they're not in that journal. But we get notes that make up kind of sub-stories. And all 3 of those
Uncle and I used
sub-stories...
to admire the view from here. I really miss my sister.
Where can I go? All 3 of those sub-stories are collectibles. So I'm assuming, because I get to keep the ones that I've already gotten, that should make the collectible run significantly easier. Because I could just find the ones that I don't have on subsequent playthroughs. Rather than having to go through and make sure that I've gotten every single one, like I did in the 2 remake. So that'll be nice. That'll be pleasant. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebiscalca, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebiscalca is no exception to this. Even here, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. That's a really grim way to dismiss missing children. Move everything. That is not nailed or glued. Centimeter to the left. Just a little bit. Just enough that when people come back, I want to be whisked away by a fox lord. You know, listen. Still have questions about old Fox Mask. And he's still pretty hot.
Gods, what should I do?
He's still pretty fucking hot. Oh, they did take all my stuff. They took my frickin' candy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you have to actually pay to restore your health and sanity at the shrine on higher difficulties. On story, just interacting with it will reset your health and stuff, similar to a bonfire in Souls, but without resetting the world instance. This time around, if I want to refill my health and stuff, I need to actively pay for it because of the difficulty spike. So, there's that. Can't have shit in Detroit. Just know he's sus, but like, listen, we didn't get a clear answer about him. This being the New Game Plus, I am going to say that. We did not get closure about Fox Mask. So he might just feel kinda sus and be fine. There might be reason to be sus about him. We don't know yet.
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Did you see this? You get a small glimpse, a small blurry glimpse of his face unmasked, but you don't really get to see it in detail. Maybe not evil. He does, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, his actions feel very from the heart and with care. But there are also a lot of notes lying around. It's wide open. That is different. That's very different. We couldn't come in here before. Doesn't he make you drink lava? It's only sometimes lava. It was water when we started drinking it. And also, like, we're not drinking it, we're cleansing with it. So the idea is that you swish it around and spit it out like mouthwash. It just happened to turn into lava while it was in our mouth for some reason. What is happening here? So we need 2 keys. There are at least 2 hidden keys that we have to find. Have that chest on the cover? The little, like, bread box? That they've put bowls into? Or like this guy. No. I kind of want one of these. It's like a nice steaming basket. But I also don't have room or really any like actual requirement for one. I just kind of want it, you know? Yeah, okay, 3 chests. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Usagaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and Yang? The 5 elements of Wuxing? How actually do you pronounce that? Because that's absolutely not right. Is it Xing or Qing? Wuxing? During this, or is it something entirely different? I don't know. I don't know. Wuxing, okay. Once you start getting into certain characters and combination of characters in the Eastern world, I lose track of how they pronounce them. And X is like one of those immediates that my brain cannot hold on to, no matter how many times I try to retain it. It refuses, and I don't know why. I can't get that to stick. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Which must not be known, I fucking guess so.
Real Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
So these chests, I assume we get the keys for them from these Jizo statues. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. This is from Sakuko? Where are we? He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Soccer goal for Sakugo. It does consistently. That's tragic. Alright, so we found the chests. I think it felt like Hinako's room, didn't it? But this building has, like, this isn't our house. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was playing fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Fascinating. Nice. Increases inventory capacity? Let's fucking go. Book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Up to 13. Love increasing inventory, so do I. And I also especially love it when I just have to read a book to do it. You just had to pack more efficiently. And I'm like, oh shit, I can carry 10 times the things now. There is a doll. I couldn't open that door from that side, right? No, of course not. Blocked by the drawer. Alright. So we got a couple quests. We need to find the Jizo statues, and we need to find treasure. Nondescript. But it requires a key, so I assume it would be... Wait. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride, made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Does this open all of them? It does, okay. Yeah! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Fucking shit speared me. What the fuck, bro? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay, so it's like the obvious ones are traps, I guess. Doo-doo ninja attack? We're gonna find out, huh? You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. I got chocolate. We found 5 of them, though, didn't we? Oh, where were the rest of them? There's one here. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta... Yeah, you gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Getting hotter, am I? Bedtime? Absolutely fair, Droblin. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely night and the sweetest of dreams. We'll see you next time. We'll keep you posted on whether or not the hot fox gets hotter or more sus. It gets beefier. I feel like that was all of them. Did I find the treasure first? And the rest were just like the decoys? Oh, we'll always report on hot sightings, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will make sure that you are in the know. Research notes on exotic herbology. I know I've picked this one up before. Pretty sure anyway. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Anai era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Oh, that is new. We got new notes lying around, too. They're just throwing brand new ones at us. Where is that? What are the yards with a bike? There aren't that many yards with bikes. We did pass one already. We can't get in there, right? Ours doesn't have a bike. Right? Or it does, but it doesn't have that pedestal thing beside it. Because it would be roughly that angle, right? If this was it. This kind of look like our place, though, doesn't it? I don't know. I can't imagine it would be. Bad with picture locations? Fucking so am I. Because as soon as I put the photo away, I'm like, what did that look like again? What was I staring at? Exactly, the struggle. It's too much info to retain all at once. So it immediately vanishes. Fuck, but it kind of did look right, didn't it? But the box isn't there. Like, the part that's standing out to me... I can't zoom in on it. But there's like... My cursor? Yeah, cursor appears. This thing. This thing is standing out to me. This guy. So we gotta look for this. But I don't know what it is. I can't tell. Computer enhance. Because surely ours is not the only house with like a little garden fencing across from it. Surely. So we'll find that little thing. That little thingy-mabob. Fire a probe. We will solve this. All answers will be extracted ASAP. Do not wish to anger them.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya?
Right there.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
You. Oh, there's so much here. Oh, there's so much here. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Abisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Abisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Abisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, The soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Inhibits, not inhabits. Inhibits. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements. I've already read all this, it's fine. Better go see whether there's an Ojizu-san in town. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to the character. While we are on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So I'll find an object and hints. Hang on, sorry, did I keep? No, the key is gone. I was wondering if maybe that key would open the follow-up items for the next statues, but it looks like they will all kind of have their own puzzle when we get around them. We still need to be thorough. So much to explore now before going into town. I mean, there kind of was to begin with, too. But now they're throwing, like, brand new puzzles at us in the interim. It is cool. Like, I was fully expecting a second playthrough to be faster. But knowing how many secrets are scattered about, I don't think it will be.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Oopies. Sorry, fam. Didn't mean to step on your carcass. That was rude of me. The doo-doo bird. That was the 3rd trap.
Better find another way.
Splurging. Oh my god. She was a trap genius. Hawk! There is the tupper. The tupper has returned.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper.
I remember there was a shortcut.
Tupper, there are so many new secrets immediately right off the top with New Game Plus. Bunny, yeah, I got these from the get-go. I got these for ordering the deluxe. I just didn't wear them the first time because the tone felt inappropriate. But now that I've already witnessed the bulk of the story, I was like, let's use the content that I paid for. It's not why I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I was probably going to do that anyway.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Those comments are interesting. Noting a little bit of the context that we have now. Yeah, no, I pre-ordered the deluxe mostly for the art book, if I'm gonna be real with you. But I also got the cute bunny ears and tail suit, the pink uniform with bunny accessories. And obviously the 48-hour early access was a bonus. That I took full advantage of. But it's one of those things, like, it's the same as the costumes, the headgear that James got in the 2 remake. They're not why I pre-ordered anything. It's just kind of a byproduct of the fact that I was going to do that anyway. You know?
You traitor. Sakuko, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here. A truck was blocking the road. Chizuru, yeah? I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you. You traitor.
I would like... I mean, we can make some assumptions, but I would like a little more of a definitive context for that as well. Was it distorted before? I don't remember. I don't think it was. I think she just said it kind of menacingly. But I feel like the effect was new. KJ in with the immediate fact. It was not before.
Where'd the driver go?
There indeed. All right. Before we go down there and get all the excitement really rolling, we're about 5 minutes from ads, so I'm actually just gonna run those now really quick. Run to the washroom, say hi to Tups now that she's home. You know. Also going to bed. Absolutely fair. I promise this one will not be a 14-hour stream. So if there's a desire to catch up, it should be easier to do so. And if there is not, I will I can at least give some additional context. So if I wake up and you're still streaming, don't worry, don't you worry. I don't think Tupper would appreciate that. If she wasn't home for the night, that might be another story, but I I can't do that. Not after working. I'd be too tired. So for now, as always, quick tune time. We'll be right back. Get your stretches in. Grab drinks and snacks. We'll see you shortly. And yes, sweet dreams, Samuel. Take care. The actual Titanic is like super local to Atlantic Canada. Like it sank off the coast of Newfoundland. I know the Titanic very well. I had literally just sat back down and looked over and saw, now they're not here. I'm just trying to open my mochi. I want one while ads are playing. Alright. It literally took me that whole time to like fight with the package and get it open. But for anyone who's not familiar with mochi, I know a lot of people are familiar with mochi ice cream. That's kind of what they think of first and foremost when people mention mochi. But actual mochi is like a very sticky little squishy treat. So it's the same, like, it has that same outer rice, like it is a rice flour, gooey exterior. But traditional mochi, the reason I prioritized bringing up the red bean one is because I think that's kind of a super standard mochi. There are a bunch of different ones, but I think red bean is kind of generic. So it's filled with a little red bean paste. But you can see it's like just this super squishy little something something. And you can kind of serve it chilled, but it's not, it doesn't have, like, it's not frozen like ice cream is. It's just super chewy. So, I also find them very rich, personally. So I usually eat one, and I'm good for a little bit. Because if I try to have a couple at a time, I feel nauseous. But I really like them. It's like, it is a dessert. And it does have a sweetness to it, but it's not super, like, it's not super sticky, it's not super sweet. It's a little bit of like a guilt-free sweet treat. To me, anyway. Let me get those put away, though. And then we'll resume. Just wanted to show them off. While I was opening them, I kind of realized that most, like, honestly, 9 times out of 10, if I bring up mochi, people think of the ice cream. So I was like, I should just show it off. Just for anyone who isn't aware of non-ice cream mochi. There you go. I'll pause the Vex. They've had their day. me get back into it. So stuff's about to go down, right? There is an achievement that I failed to get because I get curious about pathing. And foiled my efforts. But if you escape the fog without getting got, it is an achievement. And both fog chases have that achievement. So, as in, there are 2 achievements, one for each fog chase, to not get caught while running. And I failed both of them, because the first time I got curious, and the second time I just straight up went the wrong way, so.
It's Shu.
It's Shu. Shu. So he's gonna give me my pills, but I'm gonna refuse them.
Partner.
Shu.
No pills for me.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Even half red like the flowers. Mm-hmm. Exactly. This dialogue, I know.
Really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to
You're
being a
coming
part
with me?
interest?
How
I
rude.
never said that.
Thank you for the
can't prove
follow.
I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakura, when will you grow up?
So shit's hitting the fan. We get to run.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Fog Central. Mm-hmm. It's always fucking grim. Just out of nowhere, she gets so got. So let's see if I can remember what direction to go this time. There are also those. I don't know if those count. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I went that way last time, because I was curious about what was over there. And I died for it, so... I don't know if the red thing's grabbing you nullifies the achievement or not.
Hinako, don't give up.
But it might. I didn't get the achievement, so you literally cannot be got by anything during the chase. Which is good to know. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name. And I'll be there.
It's just like my partner said.
Except we're not taking any pills. Not this time. Can I actually even just, like, get rid of them? Is that an option? I can discard them. So that I can't accidentally take them. I did have the chocolate. I should eat that. That does health too. No, that's just sanity. Well, I wasted the chocolate. This is health though. There we go. So resource management is going to be rough as well with the the hard combat this time around. Add to the difficulty, yeah. But like the pills didn't really do a lot for your health anyway. I was literally only using them when I didn't have anything else.
Fight back. What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Also, getting a pipe before seeing the first enemy is different. It's making me wonder if I'm missing anything in through here at all. It's such a narrow path. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There will probably be instances. Started with hard combat. Yeah, the thing about the combat that I'm doing though is yes, she started with hard, but the difficulty that I'm currently playing is unlocked by finishing the base game. So I'm currently playing on a difficulty higher than what she was playing on. Yeah. Yeah. So I expect it to really, really fuck me up. But all of the regular nuances.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Where like, as mentioned, on story difficulty, when you stop at a Hokora, it automatically refills your sanity and health. So it's like a free heal. You don't get that on the higher difficulties. So she would never have gotten it from the get-go. But I'm also now restricted from that mechanic. I have to actively pay the I have to pay Faith to heal at a Hokora.
Shu. Rinko.
Hinako Redfield, exactly. No, we will figure it out. Like, I've played harder games. With action combat like this. It's just not usually the approach I take for Silent Hill. So naturally, it's gonna be an adjustment, so... I also need to get used to the counter. So when they fill in with the chromatic aberration, you can counter like that. And I really need to make that a habit. You are down there, okay. That's fine. First playthrough, it dropped on the ground. Yeah. That one just kinda... moseyed on in. The first time around, though, they had to teach you the, like, the dodge mechanics and stuff. Whereas, obviously, with New Game Plus, they're going to assume that you already know how all that works. So they don't need to ease you into it the same way. Oh, that's... okay, I get 2 hits. I'm gonna have to get into health as soon as I start getting the EMA to spend. Because that one stab took half my health bar. This is fucked. Uh-oh. That's really not good. I'm gonna have to get really good at dodging. Proper survival horror. I don't think I had a pipe at this point either, did I? Like, I wasn't able to fight them yet. Or was I? Tina Belcher DLC. Flawless.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
That has me wondering. If the radios might pertain to a certain ending. I know I can go up there. Yeah, these are all dead ends, so I do want to check over here first. It is fun with the way they've laid out New Game Plus. Grab attack. Too bad she's also bad at aiming. With the way they've laid out the extra content in New Game Plus, I want to explore just as thoroughly, if not more thoroughly, than I had the standard New Game. Whereas usually I'm pretty willing to just kind of run around and not look at stuff the same way again. But I guess at the same time, this is the first time that I'm kind of approaching the New Game Plus content totally blind. Usually I'm more willing to just look up the guides for the things to do. But this one prefaced from the get-go that things are different. Whereas with the 2 remake, I mean with all the other Silent Hills, the actual story, like the gameplay is all the same. Nothing is different. You don't get new cutscenes. It's all just, you play the game again. That was rude. I was talking. You just play the game again, but you have to meet extra conditions for certain things. That really got me. I had health. That's cheating. Would be like spoiling the first playthrough. Kinda. It feels that way. Come on, you. Schedule the trichotomy. Well. I must have had the dates mixed up, though, because it still quite caught me off guard. So basically all I lost was that statue, or not the statue, the radio. I need to go get that radio again. I do just kind of have to, like, again, I know the developers didn't want people comparing it to a Soulsborne. But for this playthrough, it will help to get into that headspace of treating it like I'm playing a Dark Souls game. Be cautious about where I'm going and what I'm doing. And understand that if I die, the area resets, essentially. Because I will probably die a lot more suddenly between save points. So
Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
when do we get a pyromancy glove? Just wait. Just you wait. I know it doesn't quite cast spells, but like Fox Arm is approximate, right? It's just a pill over here, wasn't it? I'm wasting time coming this way. No note, no anything. Yeah, just a pill. Alright. It's a very short counter window you had there. Come on now. Fuck. I didn't dodge through you the way I wanted to. Oh my god, tiny corridors. There's nothing up there. This lady's gonna stab me again. Very unceremoniously. No, that's a grab. Oh, unintentional counter. Okay, the counter window is so tiny. I know I have a bandage. I probably should use that, right? Ah. My resources. We go in through there.
Anyone here?
We're just going to be hopeful that they are occasionally a little bit generous about their checkpointing. Because genuinely, I don't know what to expect of it. We didn't get a great impression of what it's like first time around. Normal. Hell yeah. Come on, man. Bad dodge. Very bad dodge. Is that all you're gonna do? Lady? In this teeny tiny room? What a way to go. That's how everybody store keys? Surely. Surely. Just in the sides of faces? Where was this? Oh, right before the house. That's fine. Okay.
Anyone here?
That's not an awful checkpoint. There's nothing in there. Can't go through here yet. Undead Purg doggos. The dog enemies in any game are consistently the worst enemy ever, so... do with that what you will. There's a Yukon there. Gorgeous, beautiful. Alright, lady. Come on, then. We doing this or what? Okay, come on now. Give us some of those counter options, will ya? I guess this works. Like, it's a repeatable pattern. Pipe is not looking good, though.
I need to find a new weapon.
I do need to remember that I have the option to run. I don't have to fight things. Right, okay. That's... yeah, the back door is the optional.
Water!
That's fair. I'm almost out of water. That's so much of it. But thank you for the reminder. Oh, man. Come on, man. I'll eat these. Come in. You coming or what? Okay, I mean, that works too. I don't see any other reason to be down there. Ow. She can stab me while I'm at the top of the ladder. That was fucking rude. And now I can't go back down. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Bye now. Guess I should. My healing! I need to sell these.
This isn't good.
Peak immersion.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
They get stat. Yeah, no, that's. It's sure something, huh? I'd prefer not. I feel like I was higher up than their usual stab height, but I guess they learned how to look up a little bit. These monsters are smarter than most, much to my detriment. It is just, yeah. Yeah, they will fuck you up on ladders in Dark Souls, won't they? They don't give a shit. One dude stabbing you from underneath, the other kicking you in the head. I don't got the weapon to deal with you, so if we can, like, get this over with. Thanks. That looks like a path. This is all dead end. Well, there's a basket over there. Do you think there's anything worthwhile in the basket? That's the question. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Want to jump back this way? Good, 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 good. Alright. Bye now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would. I would love to max my stamina. Wait. I can have more? Three was the maximum on New Game. Absolutely shredded. How dare you have such an opinion? Yeah, so I can have more Omamori, which is intriguing and exciting. I am pretty sure 3 was the max that it let me have a New Game. I think I should put some points into health this time around, though.
This won't last much longer.
I was largely ignoring it last time because I wanted the stamina. And I should still try to focus a little bit on stamina.
What a weird box.
Oh. I noted that we couldn't open those. There were boxes at a lot of those that we couldn't touch. And I thought that was strange because the box was so blatant. It had seals that we now have the means to open. Duh, of course. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks, and noxious leaks too turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim.
It opened.
Until 2 bandages can fill it up. To be totally real, I just want to be able to get stabbed more before having to deal with the repercussions. That's my whole thinking. If I can take more stab, I reset less.
What now? Ringo!
Hey. Come on this way. Come on this way. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. That was so delayed. What was that? I'm out. I was already gonna run, but... I wanted to dodge around it. And it stabbed me instead, so... It really did hold that fucking stab posture for so goddamn long, though. That was wild. Come on. Come on, dude. Rebuilding your Darktide character? I don't know enough about Darktide. But by all means, share your thoughts. Let us know what you are doing, what your goals are. Yo! Yo! I thought you were, like, up there. Alleyway. Reset all skill points. Kind of just an opportunity to respec in whatever way you see fit.
Ah, damn you!
Shu, where are you?
A free respec is pretty fun in pretty much anything. It's just like, alright, here you go, fiddle around. Cheeky little enemy disturber without much damage. To give others more room to act. That's fun. A very support build. Generally, I'm not super good at build crafting. So being able to conceptualize something like that is cool to me.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I'm not awful at build crafting, but I would like... They're pretty basic. Good drink. Good drink. Curious what the pills on that red thread mean. Or what the red thread is in general. Skill ceiling is in the gameplay. Okay. It's just like get good at the gunplay and you'll be fine. You don't need to worry too much about buildcraft. I like that. the build crafting can make a difference, but so can just being good. I like a game that is like that. Because generally, my shooting was always better than my build crafting. Or Sakuga. Again. Okay. It is arguably... I mean, I can't say that with confidence, because I'm not super versed in Vermintide either, but it is similar enough to Vermintide in that regard. It's still a lot of just, like, you're beating the shit out of things more than you're shooting them. Did the lamp glow? I think so.
You dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakugo. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakugo. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Ow. This fucking track is great too. Seem to have much more hit points. I would imagine so. Alright, take a deep breath, Inako. I forgot that the first Dark Shrine happened that quick. She's a tragic character.
So that our clan may prosper.
I don't remember him having dialogue there. I could be wrong, but I don't remember him speaking in the background of waking up here the first time.
Where am I? What's this?
I didn't use the dagger at all, I'm realizing. With our first Dark Shrine. I don't think I attacked anything until we had the Naginata. But this is going to be our first, like, actual puzzle to figure out. But before we do that, ads are coming again. Ads in about a minute. But I gotta pee. What else is new? So, bear with me a moment. We're going to pop you back over here. We're going to put music on again. And I will be back very shortly. Don't be scared. We have a puzzle to solve. Don't be scared. Hi. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to, because I was sitting on my foot, and the second I got off my foot, it cramped. You know when you're like, your toe just kind of locks into place and then you got a shooting pain up your whole leg? Yeah. That's what I got for sitting on my foot, so. But we're back now. So, you know, it is what it is. You can't win them all. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Bamboo. Presumably, that is you. Sage of the East. Kudzu. You chrysanthemum? My problem is I don't know enough about the plants. Pine, but none of these strike me as pine. You kudzu. What does? Hang on. Let me look up what kudzu even looks like, because I genuinely don't know yet. Like, we spent the whole game. We even had like the kudzu sigil seared into our back, but that still wasn't a proper look at what kudzu even is. Okay. I mostly see the leaf. I should have assumed it's probably a leaf because of the fact that we find it in the context of tea. It was wed to pine. Okay, there we go. Remove. So I think you are Kudzu. Bamboo studied under Kudzu and was to the east. I don't know who Pine is. You're probably Chrysanthemum. Plum. Oh, chrysanthemum studied. Okay, so bamboo is in the wrong spot. My god, I cannot. Okay, bamboo, you're over here somewhere, whatever. Chrysanthemum there. Plum, center of any group. Who is Plum? Are you Plum? I don't know. We're gonna put... There we go. We got it. We're good. We figured it out. We're fine. I don't know if this is what the actual identifier was or not, but the one that I was thinking was pine. The ends of its strings kind of looked like dried pine needles. But I don't know if that's actually what the tell was or not. It was half guessing. It was an educated guess for a lot of it. Keep sprinting, girl. We need that sanity. It's useful.
Anybody!
Calm yourself,
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Also that, treating us like we just woke up.
Shall we get going? Hinako. What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Hold, please, sir. Does not act like a human would yeah, I mean, that might be all it is. But there are so many notes lying around the Dark Shrines. That imply... I mean, they don't directly name him at all, but they kind of insinuate that he is bringing young girls to this realm as sacrifices. But also, considering the context of the drug undertone, we also don't know if any of this is even actually a thing that's occurring at all, whatsoever.
Take all the time you need.
Like, there are still a lot of questions that we genuinely don't have answers to. And a good portion of them are about the Dark Shrine segments of the game.
Now then.
I guess I better follow him.
I guess so. I guess so. I want to look around. Oh, look at this chunky cat, though. I'm just curious. There was an Omamori behind one of the cats, but it wasn't in this segment, so it might not let us actually find them until we're able to go explore further. But
Hinako. Follow me.
okay. But first, a knife. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Kaiken. Nari statues laughing. Creepy. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. Absolutely fair. Have a good night, KJ. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun theory crafting. A shiv, exactly. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Till next time.
I guess I better follow him.
I guess I better follow him. Ugh. Well, what if I looked around and looted things instead?
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. So different folks are seeing different things here, huh? what's the truth? Who's lying? Who's fucking telling what, huh?
Wait, what's this shrine?
What is this place?
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
You must have good tailors, because, like,
I guess I better follow him.
you're dragging that through the mud. I can't imagine it's in good shape if you're walking around like that all the time.
This way, Hinako.
This way, he says. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve.
We've arrived.
We've arrived, huh? Then why did you lock me out? Why are you closing that door?
It's locked. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay. Let's get rid of these before I'm tempted to consume them. They really don't offer much, though. But I can increase health really quick. I will take most of it, but that's okay. There is also an achievement for drawing all of the Omamori that the Hokora have to offer. So at some point, I will start drawing some of those again, whether or not I use them. So there's an achievement for finding all of the hidden ones, and an achievement for obtaining all of the purchasable ones. So... and we got neither. I'm not sure if that's because some of them are hidden behind locations that are only traversable in New Game Plus, or if it's just because I was not observant enough. Either is totally plausible. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer.
What's this doing here?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. I can counter that. Interesting. Dagger not strong. He's down though. Alright, we got some peace and quiet for a sec. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, yokai of the kettle. One more and then you're free. Excellent. It's not you, is it?
Seems right.
It is.
Better look for more.
So it's just the outlier? Is that all we're doing with these? Is literally just looking for the outlier? So that was the yokai of the kettle. Kudzu. Oh, you don't need to come this way. There's something there that I wanted to read. Stop there. You're gonna do your fucking sonar thing. Yeah. Am I really out of it? Yo. Let's fucking go. I'm not upset about that. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. There are several things that do imply that we are not even alive as well. Which genuinely just raises more questions. I'm looking for a carriage and umbrella. You are umbrella.
One left. Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Inconvenient. Okay, yeah. Did I read this one? I did, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is... we've done this one. So, yonder path. This. As an Ima. Gorgeous. We just need to sacrifice more food to the god. And we can level up again. Oh, this feels different. Oh, this feels very different. What is this? I don't remember this. Did we encounter this the first time? Was this here? Perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Shrew mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in near-death state. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Nice indeed, Hanako. Right. Okay, that's actually where we're supposed to go. Did I not see this? I must have. The eyeball tree. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. Oh, well, that's rude. What if I just pretend you don't exist? Easy as that. Just pretend they don't exist. Not a problem at all. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. There was... So the doll is written there. That's just the hint. There's nothing else we can do with the doll, right? The doll is gone. So no, there's nothing else we can do with the doll. Oh, right, yeah, this shrine, I could have just gone over that little bridge. That's all good. It's all good and fine and dandy and wonderful.
This should be an offering.
Mom. Dad. I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Do we know who Mayumi is? I'm so bad with names to begin with that giving me names in a language I don't speak is so much harder for me to keep track of. That was easy, though. That was so easy.
All right. Time to try that lock.
It's still the same one. I've read that already. I read it twice. I was about to read it 3 times. Shrine. Yokai at the carriage had their heads removed. Hold on. That's not what I meant to hit. That's fine. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. I just don't know how to interpret the actual symbols is the issue. Yokai at the kettle, their legs.
No, that's not it. That wasn't
Didn't mean
right.
to submit that time. My first thought was maybe it would be like an odd one out on the dial. Because we get 4 symbols for each of them. But there are more than 5 symbols on the dial. So that automatically strikes that out. Kettle had 3 legs and had them removed. So maybe it has to do... Umbrella had 4 arms and had them removed. Maybe... Carriage had 2 heads and had them removed.
Nothing.
She's free. Did I get something wrong? Yes. You did. still, like, I'm just straight up not sure how to interpret the actual symbols. Do I have a notepad somewhere? A piece of paper of any sort lying around. And a pen. I don't see it. I do have little notebooks. One sec. I don't know what they were used for, but I'm repurposing them. I also don't have any pens or actual pencils here, but I sure do have a box of pencil crayons that have never been used, so... What color are we getting? How appropriate. It's a purple one. Alright. Just because my visual memory is dog shit, I'm gonna draw all of the symbols on the dials and then see if I can get anything from matching them to the ones that appear in the book. And we'll work from there. Carriage dial. Okay. It was... yeah, carriage, umbrella, kettle. Perfect. Yeah, so there are 6 symbols on each of these, but only 4 in the book. What does that tell me? Unless it's the placement that they appear in the thing. So this would be 2. That's 4. And then 3 legs would be you. That is it. Okay. I was way overthinking it. So it's literally as simple as, if that wasn't clear. 2 heads removed. 2. As in 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4 arms removed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally, that simple. I was going too far with it. Trying to interpret the symbols. It's just their placement that they appear in the book.
That man. Where'd he go?
But we got there. We figured it out. We big-brained. Alright, grab and leg it.
So you accept my gift?
Yes.
I
Let me out.
fashioned this key from Mystic Jade.
Great.
Especially for you.
Thank you.
Especially for me?
Also, this book is so old that I opened it, and now the elastic is, like... Anyway. Don't trust the fox mask. Also, the room is poisonous now. You better leg it. Because also, the ghoulies are coming. Oh, actually, hold up. Hang on. Do I have anything? You. The kudzu. Current max sanity. Hang on. That is the only thing I have. Wait. I want to offer the Inari. I should, yeah, drink the tea. I'll drink the tea. It's fine. Leave me alone for a sec, please. Yo, come on, bro. Kudzu's strong. That is healing his sanity way faster than it's depleting.
Stay away from me!
telling me I could have been using Kudzuti this whole time? We do have ads coming in about a minute and a half. I apologize.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
It might interrupt the
Am
cutscene.
I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
It'll probably
We
interrupt the
must
cutscene.
continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Also, what attacks her there? Did it show the doll there last time, too? I don't remember that being the case. I'm pretty sure we just got knocked out and woke up. The ears taken off, too? I didn't think that they would be treated like a separate object.
Talk to me. Oh, thank goodness.
Now they're just back on. She made sure to put them on before getting up.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Put her in the candy store. With a blanket. So the ads are about to start. I apologize. It's going to interrupt a little bit.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you.
Also, people,
I don't know if she's all right.
Oh. Sorry.
people keep acting like Shu is being sus. Or assuming Shu's. I mean, he's not being sus.
I haven't seen Rinko since.
And there are, like, some reasons to be suspicious of him.
Where would she even go at a time like this?
But a lot of the behavior that I'm reading from him, that people are getting sus about, feels like just a teenage boy with a crush on his childhood friend who is caught between wanting to confess to her but also they've known each other for so long, so he's probably aware of how she kind of feels about relationships.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
And simultaneously doesn't want to jeopardize the friendship, knowing that she would assumedly not be reciprocal
Need to find Rinko.
of his confession.
I'm sorry. and I need to get going.
But I do also kind of get the impression that she might want him to confess. But on top of all of that, there is also the whole arranged marriage side story or under theme. And there have been moments where it feels implied that they all know about the arranged marriage. So he might also not want to confess because he knows that she's gone anyway. Like, a lot of Shu's sus behavior, in my mind, pertains purely to the fact that he wants to confess to her. And for a potential number of reasons can't do so. I don't think, at least without seeing more of the additional story stuff, I don't immediately have any reason to be super suspicious of him. You know? This is where we just came from, right? Yeah, there's no reason for me to go back that way. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure. This is all fine and dandy. And I should just move on. Got no idea. Anyway, that's my general read on Shu. I've seen in several places now people feeling very suspicious of his behavior, but I genuinely just see awkward teenage boy. Coupled with the circumstances that we are aware of. Just being unable to say what he wants to say. That's a lot of what I get from his character as a whole. I would just like to look around. If you may, be so kind as to leave me alone. On your skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Suzutani Mayuman.
It's torn.
We also don't have this yet, but we know that broken.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
We came back that way. And we were able to open her, wow, that's rude and dangerous. We were able to open her mailbox, but we don't have the key yet, because we haven't had the means to go get it. But I didn't come back this way last time, so I'm very curious to know if there is anything waiting for us. Besides just combat. Be fucking rude. Interesting. Right. Someone did move it. So that loop is open now. Okay. So we can't go back that way. Of note, though, Sakuko's mailbox was broken and it said there was nothing inside, so I'm curious if that's because we've opened it before, or if it fixes itself later, when we come back with the key. I guess we'll get an answer if we still find a key, won't we? Or at least we can make an assumption if we still find a key. Because you would assume if they remove that from the things that we need to collect, the key wouldn't spawn anymore, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, I did register that Mayumi was the same name that we saw on one of those rocks in the Dark Shrine. I did note that.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Obviously, I do kind of want to look around down here now that we're not actively being chased by Fog Freak. Because there might be something. There maybe might be something. I don't remember how thoroughly we explored last time. I think I actually do remember grabbing that toolkit, so maybe we did do this. Nice. To head back and catch up with Shu. Yeah. Shoo shmoo. Come on, man. Lady. Still not enough for a level in anything.
Another dead end.
Always with the dead ends. Was it? Is that the only path that's open? There's a lantern here. Yeah, this is just all fence. Okay. I do need to go up that way. You don't know that I'm here. I would like for you to stay unaware. You're about to turn around. Oh, a creepy scarecrow. I want that one to walk back so that I can take on that one. They let me... So you're gonna attack me anyway. Or you're not. Yeah.
Go away.
Are you not? Yeah, you are. There you are. I didn't want to get the attention of both of you, so that's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's not, but wishful thinking. Still got this one to deal with.
I need to find a new weapon.
Not yet. This one's still okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Oh yeah, the beer. Drink beer. Otori. Real men drink Otori beer. I don't know if there's even going to be anything over here now, because I've already gotten the inventory upgrade that they hid yonder. Okay, come on now. Counter didn't go through. It's really unfortunate for my health. Shit. There we go. Say, can we get away with ignoring you? But no, you do click in if you go a certain distance. Knife strong, though. Oh, hell yeah, chocolate. I mean, it's not a bag, but chocolate ain't bad. I'll take chocolate. Mask just chilling there. Okay. Interesting. The Great Space Invasion 3. So I've missed 2 of these, have I? The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? We are missing something. That's not great. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days. But they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. There are many, many mysteries. Yeah, let's go this way. Why not? I do enjoy that I can play a little bit like a stealth game. If I'm sneaky enough, they genuinely have no fucking clue that you're here. So I could, hypothetically, just wait for this one to come back that way. Go around it. And that saves the precious few weapons that we have to work with. On top of having no toolkits to do anything about their status. I know it means slightly less opportunity to kind of like poke around at stuff. Because the enemies are kind of schmoving around, but extra pipe. Good zoo. Down for some good zoo. You're coming in here anyway, because you heard stuff topple over. Don't be fucking rude.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Nah, you're okay. We have another weapon, don't you worry. There's a steel pipe. Chilling right there. It's all fine and dandy. Come on. Strong attack goes over it when it's stunned. That's fucked up. Frankly, that's just straight up fucked up. And then that's just that loop. Yeah. Okay. What happened? What indeed? What gouged the side of this house? There we go. It's like, where's the next one? Have we seen this? That's the construction site, isn't it? Or is it? I think it is. We were over there. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue. Yeah. In the Miramachi period, the Great Famine of Oye had young individuals desperate for quick money. And so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others, one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. The issue, though, is that we don't have the element for the statue this time. Was that? Is that? Maybe not. Doesn't quite look like this, does it? Maybe we've yet to actually stumble upon that too. They're so hard to make out. Looks like there's sacks in the backyard. Those might be towels or something hanging from a line, possibly, like on the right-hand side. We'll find it. We're gonna have to find the element first either way, so we're not ready for it yet. It's probably good to just get that pipe. I think everything's kind of on the verge of breaking. I know enemies are coming. That might be harder to just dip around. Fog gets dense, huh? Fog gets really dense. What can we get for all of our goodies? Oh, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. We can upgrade. Will I regret giving it all away? Maybe. Am I going to do it anyway? I just did. So, what do we want? I could go more health, potentially. I could save for more stamina. Yeah, exactly. Let's find out. Best part is too, there's a save point right here that I haven't saved at yet, but I'm about to save at post selling everything. So if I do regret it, it's extra too late. Yeah, we'll do health. I'm not gonna regret it. It's fine. I know there's a sickle in here. Do you still have knife, though? Knife and pipe. Maybe I leave that for now. Box. With a new Ema. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as the device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Not even the gods are exempt.
What is it, partner?
everything that's happening to us, do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
I am gonna lightning quick resave. Just because I picked up that EMA. I don't want to forget that I picked it up when I inevitably die. So, now I can't forget. I have it in my pocket. I do think I want to go down first, don't I? Probably. Red pill, red pill. Note how often we find bonus red pills in dead ends as well. There is kind of a pattern to cheese the stun, if it's an enemy that can be stunned.
My weapon's about to break.
But I don't think it's kind on your durability, evidently. So one of these houses we're going to gain access to. I'm saying it like it's fact. I'm assuming we're going to be able to go in where we couldn't before, and it's going to give us the keys for the Jesus statue that we're about to find. Just like last time, right? I would assume that they replicate that little game of hide and seek. That would be reasonable, I would think. Hello? Oh, hey. I forgot. I mean, yeah, literally, though. Alright, bye. Ha! Idiot. Loser. Nothing there. Nothing that way either. Okay. Come on this way. Path is a little wider. I'm just gonna juke around you again. Just easy peasy. Bye now! Please. Knocko. Say it's sort of still following the path, but I'm far enough away that it has to forget, right? Surely I don't need to fight all of them. Just some of them are gonna be a nuisance. Like you. you're gonna be a nuisance. Oh, you? Wow. That's an extra nuisance. Yeah, you do know I'm here. Alright, come on then. Or do you? Maybe they're just dumb. Maybe I just kind of say fuck it. And like, to hell with them. More or less, you know? Because reasonably, they should both know that I'm here, and neither seems to. The fact that she's screeching
This is in rough shape.
has me wondering if she knows that I'm here, though.
Fast. Is this some sort of offering?
Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna go back and save really quick. We made a little bit of progress through here, and I don't want to have to go back and redo it all. We've done that dance before. I see you hiding there. Nice try. I know your tricks now. Oops. I just don't want to, like, redo a bunch of exploration where I don't have to. Like, I know I've already kind of signed up for that. But where it is still so avoidable at current, why would I not avoid it? Hey. Sorry. 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 I need to go through.
Go away.
No. I don't want what you're selling. Just leave me the fuck alone. Canadian is showing. Now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Well, that's not the ending I was going for, but like, if it happens, I'm not gonna complain about it. Well, this is a problem. This is several degrees of a fucking issue. the one place not corrupted by capitalism. We may be. We may be. Oh, that one fucking got me. You bitch. Right though, this is progress, isn't it? I don't want to go this way yet. Because that's going to take me out there, which is going to get me over there. Right? Am I wrong? I feel I'm not. How about this? No, never mind.
Disgusting.
This is...
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Never mind, this is progress.
Got it.
I do want to go back the other way. Hold, please. Hold, please. I have all this to look at. There's a whole shrine up there that I need to visit. I remember this shrine now. Stole your candy. Ow, you fucker. It's not happy about it. That was a quick stab. I'm like, I got your chocolate. She's like, yeah, well, I got your fucking blood. It's mine now. Get leaded, dipshit. Fucker. You're really fucking me up. Don't be rude. God, you're stronger than I want to deal with right now. Just fuck off. This is all dead end anyway. Oh, this is dead end as well. Yep. It's fine. We're all fine. That way. That is. I can get out that well. Not really well. But I have to. Uh-oh. Can I just slip on past you there? Thanks, pal.
Treat my wounds.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Hi. Don't mind me. Just exploring this house here. I forgot we can also go this way. I said don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Don't. Don't mind me. Don't.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Everything is in rough shape. We're getting in fights that we shouldn't be. Quite foolishly. In, please.
Doctor, that you?
I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. So that's intriguing, because we have backstory. Carol Channing. Don't mind me. You'd have to send me that clip. I wouldn't know it off the top of my head. No, we know that we have backstory with her helping a fox. And also a young lad at the same time. Fujitori Kotayuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Koriyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Is that because we helped him and he was motivated by our help? Or is that because the fox possessed the boy? Is Fox Mask Koriyuki? Could that perchance be a thing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. We're certainly going to try and find out. We have lots of theories, lots of things to play with. There's information everywhere. Fox Mask is alien? That's not what I said. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. What do you think that box is? The little cow box right there. What do you think? What do you think he keeps in there? Is that snacks? So we already know. We already know that we go up here, and we go, let's open this. It's just eyeballs. But I wanted to make sure that nothing changed. The box contains the little guy. That's where he sleeps. He gets tired sometimes. Little guys need little naps, exactly. The corpse is gone. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. Llamas?
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Evangelion? I need to actually watch that. I have the fucking box set. It's literally sitting downstairs on a shelf right now. I could watch it literally anytime. And I've never seen more than a handful of episodes.
My weapon's about to break.
Oh, you dropped your mask. Your face is gone. Sorry for your loss. Alright. We'll move on. She got one stab on me. She got me. She did. Can't fully discredit her efforts. She did indeed get a good stab onto me. She has a chance to hide. What a bitch. What a bitch. How dare she? How dare she run and hide on me? After stabbing me. Of all things. I do want to know how much it costs to, That's not bad. That's just sanity, though. I thought I could restore health. That was just sanity. Maybe I thought I could restore health because it restored health when you interacted with it prior. Like, it fully restored health and sanity if you're on story difficulty. I mean, she could have at least used, like, a duller weapon before stabbing me, you know? Take issue the most with how much it hurt. They want to stab as part of their game. That's their prerogative, but, like... You can fake stab. Don't tell mom. Please don't tell my mom. Please. It was an accident, I swear. You're fine. You're okay. It's okay. You're fine. It's not that bad.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
We do have ads about to hit, actually. I apologize for that. I didn't realize that they were already just about here. Despite it being directly in my peripheral, I didn't register the bright yellow ad start soon alert. So, I'm sorry. But any second, they should pop off. Why it lighten up like that, though? Hold on, huh? What happened there? Ain't that something? Ain't that intriguing? What's that all about? Rusted flask. Antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable.
Is this some sort of offering?
I mean, the flask is clearly nothing. Not nothing. Sorry. Would that not, hypothetically, serve as an offering of metal to a Jizo? We had earth in the clay statue. We have metal in the broken thermos. Right? Hypothetically? Of note as well, Sakuko's mail key is not here this time. So I was apparently right in my speculation that the box was broken because we've already got the, we've already gone in there. That's fun. That is fun. I'm intrigued by the fact that this is lighting up, though. Are you gonna do that again? Or was that a one-off? There's also a... I don't know if you can hear it very well, but there's a low tone playing. It's like an ambient frequency. That I would almost assume is soundtrack, if it wasn't so much softer than any of the soundtrack usually is. The ambience doesn't usually feel so distant. I guess it is permeating this entire zone and not just in a specific spot, so I don't know. Interesting regardless. I know that's in the rice fields somewhere. I feel like we've definitely been there, right? I just didn't register it because I was running away from everything. They were all trying to stab me. They were all trying to fucking stab me. Though it could be here. Maybe. This is it. It's absolutely this. It's right here. We found it. So if I'm right, we have the medal offering for the Jizo. Gorgeous. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu. Water. No, it's the water, of course, because it's a fucking flask. Of course it is. Duh. Can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Right. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe. Yeah, we already read all that. That pertained to the puzzle. See, are there any? No, nothing new. Okay. I also have absolutely no idea if the sword is a separate ending or if it's just for a weapon. Because I remember I noted that the Dark Shrine weapons had 3 slots, but we only got 2 weapons. And I was like, there's got to be a third one, right? I'm speculating that sacred sword that we're hunting with the Jizo statues is the third weapon. Nice. Toolkits. Very nice.
What was that?
Oh! Ah! Really don't know what to expect of any of the any of the additional endings. But I'm excited to kind of chip away and see what happens. Because again, usually like when I go back through and start getting extra endings, I usually follow a guide. This is kind of the first time that I'm doing it entirely of my own volition, with no concept of what to actually do other than my own personal theory. Just different. Very different vibe than how I've ever played any of these games. Discovering for myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, because if this is what I think it is... Hang on, I know it's quite a ways, but I'm going back to save again. Now that we've done all that Jizo statue stuff. Because I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen. Ow, you bitch. I need that health. And it's relevant to that roar that we heard. Too far. None of these are way up. That right there is though. I could have just gone up there the whole time. Let me quickly bandage, put first aid up there. Toolkits I should also have on the first page, so I don't have to swap around. And I'm about to use them, but honestly, just fucking do that. If I remove the red pills from the inventory, I can't accidentally use them if I happen to accidentally pick one up. I don't think I would. I've been pretty attentive so far. But fucking better safe than sorry, right? Very close to more health. I kind of do want to save for more stamina, though. Although the Omamori slot would be good as well. Because we have some really decent Omamori. But I've got, like, the Vampirism ones on. Because obtaining health for simply doing things is always attractive to the way that I play a game. I did save, right? 100%. That was a save. I'm pretty sure I did. Hypothetically, I don't actually need to fight here. But it's arguably much easier if you do. Kind of read the vibe. Big boy.
What's that thing? Some giant monster just showed up. What? Damn.
That's a big knife.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
Why are you here? That's cheating. I didn't know that you showed up. No. Just like, be chill. Be chill. Everyone chill. Be chill. Be chill. Be chill. Be chill. One more second. Be chill. Be chill. Thank you. Ow, you stabbed me. That's not chill. That's not being chill at all, actually. Let me do this really quick. Everyone. Oh, there's two of you now. Alright. So you spawn extras as I unlock the well a little bit. That's pretty fucking rude. No, that's not gonna work. You're too close. Whack. Girl, my sanity. Girl, I need y'all to stop. What? Look at you. Can you hit them? I didn't think that was a thing. Yay! Oh, the double tap. New Pokemon trading card game update is out. Ooh, stop. Yeah, please put the knives down. It's fine. Make fun of your onion chopping game. I'm very good at chopping an onion. Thank you. I was correct to save. I just want to be 100% sure. Guess I can look at the map. We got the Jizo. Yes, okay. But who's gonna listen to them? Who's gonna take to heart at all their opinion on my onion chopping game? Got the cheese up? What do you mean? What does that mean? New pack is not out? Ah, alright. Hey, these people, listen, I don't care about them. They can laugh all they want. Their opinions bear no weight on my well-being. They don't like how I play tag. They don't like my onion chopping. Fuck them. So mechanically it does. Yeah, but the sanity only matters if I'm trying to focus. And I have only used focus once. I didn't want to pick that up. Discard. When ADHD is kicking. Yeah. I have only used focus once. Help me, my life is in shambles. Ugh. So more or less after this segment will be the next Dark Shrine. I'll probably save for the night at that point.
Some giant monster just showed up.
'Cause I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. Sleep, never kind. I hit the dodge button, it did not matter. I was too slow. Don't move for a second. That's moving, sir. Are very particular. I don't think this is going to be the run, because I'm using up all my healing. But it would be good to learn his patterns. It's quite rude that you don't have any counter. So I haven't seen any counter windows. It's a nice blade you have there. Who made that for you? It's sizable. What were you carving with that bad boy? If I may be so... What, really? I still got caught by that? That's fucked up. got me now. That is quite the reach you got there. I'm falling apart. This isn't the one. That's okay, because I've used so many very important healing items. The backswing! That's okay. Come up and get ready. Can do. Can do. Heard and heard. I do like the knife, but I am going to take the sickle, actually, because it's fresh. It's fresh and brand new. It's also fast. EPs, yeah. As I was saying, I'll get to the next Dark Shrine, which really should not be long. Because once I finish fighting this thing, I'm on the way to Rinko. And once we're at Rinko's, it's cutscene that leads to the Dark Shrine, so... Hypothetically, as long as this segment doesn't take me 5,000 years, because it's difficult, it will not be long. But this is a challenging segment, so... I do think the strat is to try and get it distracted on the opposite side. And then prioritize the well. I'll try to kill the dolls as they come in. The sickle should help with that, because again, it's strong. They're not durable, but they're strong, the blades. So... hold to skip.
What the hell is that thing? What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up!
So you come this way.
Get to you! Head into the storehouse! I'll open the window!
Now just like mellow there for a second. Think about what you've done. Don't look at me, don't touch me. That's...
not enough. Need to keep turning it.
unacceptable. You, come this way. I can run him out here too, I didn't think of that. That's rude. Nice. Don't for a second. I see you coming, don't for a second. Hey, stop. Don't for a second. Good. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. It was nice over here. Alright. Stop. 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 Stop.
All right.
We got it. Well, we just need to get in. Bye-bye. Oh, you bitch. That's not good. Hee bye. Please. 1, 2, and we go.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
I hope there's nothing in that room.
You okay?
Because I keep skipping it.
So. Good.
It'd be rude to put stuff in there.
Let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Also, that stab on the way out of the window did get me. That's fucking rough, dude. I don't think I see anything. I don't know if it would have like unrendered actual items due to this kind of being like a separate section or whatever, but Inari sushi. Very close to more health. Although stamina. I still feel like I should max stamina, kind of. I don't know what max is, but I do feel like I should max it. Thank you. Thank you. Every time you give me food, I get health. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I can give it all to my fox god. Somehow that gives me better cardio. Oh, issue. Don't mind me, I'll be over here for a sec. Just, you know, poking around. It's not the direction I was going, but okay.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Yeah.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
Speaking
We
of
used to get yelled at for getting
fucking
covered in mud
goober.
when we played in the rice
Oh
fields.
no, right.
Remember?
The scarecrows.
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
Forgot about the scarecrow puzzle.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Just like that, we lost ours.
Partner?
Let's hope that we can solve this one quick. Hello, dear doll. You don't have a note this time because I grabbed it last time, right? Is that what's going on there? It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Would be, would it? Looking like you might be about to clap. Incorrect. It was a little more of a speech posture than a clapping posture, wasn't it? You weren't there. Yes, you were. Never mind. There are two of you. Don't like that there are two of you. Five, huh? Okay. Wait. 7. That was a 7 swing chain. Good God. Standing ovation. Don't know who looks like they're about to clap. don't even know if that's the interpretation. Just kill me, actually. I don't want to use the healing items when I'm on the first run. 'Cause I'm not, like, it's not punishing me. I'd literally just start over. I could just brute force. It doesn't really make much sense for any of their postures. How is it you? How is it you? Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. It's a cutscene, I'm indestructible. I got stabbed anyway. Yoka. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Well, that's a little on the nose. Of course, it's not you. 'Cause it's a little on the nose. You. Because you're... Oh, same thing. I don't understand what I'm looking for within that. Are the rest of them perhaps? No, 'cause you're fine. Aggro them all. Fuck it. Maybe it's the positioning of the needles this time. To the children of Ibisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. I've aggroed the entire field. Like all of them. Nice.
This isn't good.
You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Where did you come from? Don't be rude. Oh, the quick one. I need to remember where they all actually were. No, never mind. I'm still here. It's nice that they checkpointed. Now you've left him behind. Because you're looking away, perhaps? Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Alright, use one. Just because they don't stack, they do take up, like I had 3 of them, they take up 3 slots in my inventory. So. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Some of the riddles are just straight up more obvious. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. You absolute bitch. Could be the one. That means getting y'all away from it. Nope. Shit. Go do your own thing. Like, I have to assume it's one of the ones that's, like, away. And yet... That's so many. You're pretty far away too, but it has not been like a male one at all. I have been ignoring the male scarecrows for that exact reason. They're all representative. Rinko's feud with me. Pissing off at this point. Like, whatever. Whatever. Got an army. I could literally just start this segment over as well. I'd like to have a better understanding of which one it is by getting it correct while the rest of them are in position, so that I can kind of examine what's going on around them. But there is also something really funny about having like 100 of these fucking things just chasing me. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Take me. Take me. Maybe there's one that's standing differently than any other. That plays into the issue of object permanence again. You have 4 faces. I just don't get this one. Thoroughly. I don't understand it. I want to like this puzzle. Because I like the aspect of being guided through the fog. But I don't enjoy the riddle. You know? Sorry, I'm just disabling ads while we're here, because this is, like I said, once we're through this area. That's basically the end of this segment, so. We're in the end game for tonight. But yeah, I want to like the puzzle, but I don't like the riddle, because I feel like half the time I understand it, and the other half I basically get lucky and still don't fully comprehend what the solution was when I get it correct. I didn't read the course. Oh, it wasn't you? Looking away from the corpse? Well, you are too, but you're not going your own way. A lot of you are moving that direction. And you're the only one going this way, but you were incorrect. What was that about? Right? Like, I tried this one, right? This was the very first one I tried. Because it felt like an outlier in all aspects. Are there more? bitch. You absolute asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
She was waiting for me.
But I want
need to go.
Look around. Stuff. Could be stuff over there.
Hey! Rinko! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
He's so awkward. They're both so awkward.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here.
Well, the doll's there too. Did you see that?
Out of town. What about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Beware Rinko. Oof. Ouch. E. Yeah. That's okay, it was scripted. We're meant to die.
Happened.
I just need a Hokora.
There he is. But he can't wait for me to catch up.
Yeah, rude, dude. Can't wait. Bitch. What an asshole. What a rude dude. There is a door here somewhere that we now have access to that we didn't. Standard new game. I do know that. Can't use any of this. Can't use any of it. Not a dang gosh thing. Yeah, here it was. We couldn't get in here before. This is all new. This is a brand new room. Perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood and the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Well, that's... Oh, my inventory is now as big as it can get. I just got the achievement for that. So, this embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. So, we know what that is. And we know why the arm is in there. And we can assume that all of these are arms. Some of the smaller ones being the mask, quote unquote. The implication being there were many before us and there should be many after. There's the Hokora. It's around here somewhere. Just need to get into it. This is open. Promising. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find her. Something is missing. So many funny little trinkets.
It's empty.
Odd little bits and bobs.
What's that?
It's a Naginata. We need that. But that's going to have to wait. Until next time. This time, do that stamina upgrade. Or I could keep pushing to get another Omamori. Stamina is so useful. It really genuinely is. not increase any further. Fascinating about that. If I recall correct, I did see an achievement for maxing a stat out, and I didn't get it. So, that's of note. Yeah. For now. That's it, that's all. There will be more. Like I was saying, I won't be here tomorrow or Wednesday. But we will resume for our usual Friday endeavor. So, and I would have to assume that I'd have to assume that it'll carry over into Saturday as well. So, I doubt we would be able to get far enough to finish it on Friday, considering where we're currently at. So, yeah. I am just going to keep it short and sweet. I'd like to go have a little snack before I start tucking into bed, so thank you all for hanging out, as per the always. It's very appreciated. I hope you're enjoying digging into the new details and the brand new theories of New Game Plus. And I hope you're as intrigued as I am about what ending we're gonna end up getting. Because I feel like we've been pretty thorough about all the stuff that we're hunting. But I don't know what's gonna happen, so time will tell. As per always. What a send-off. Whatever you're doing from here.
Water!
I will when I go get snack, but I can't. Like, I have a drop. I knew that was gonna come through at some point, and I'm like, it's impossible. But I will hydrate when I go downstairs, I promise. Have a good night. Have a lovely day. It'll be a minute before I see y'all again. On this end, anyway. I'm sure I'll see some of you before then, but till next time. Take care. Bye-bye.